Hey, sorry. Hey guys, welcome back to my stream. I will play some Tetrio. I am nervous as usual when I start, so I will just distract myself by just playing, I guess, for a bit. So I was going to learn some openers, but then I couldn't decide which ones were like good to learn for now, so I will look into that more before I invest some time into that. Well, that's not great, but I'm warming up still, I suppose. So I will probably try some ranked later, or in a minute or so, to sort of see how, if I have improved there or where I should be focusing to improve. So it seems that openers are very good for ranked to grow, at least like initially, until we hit some level where everyone is either using them or they are just there's like more emphasis on like the mid game and stuff. Depends a little bit on which ones you choose, apparently. Like the more aggressive ones seem to work mostly at the start. Oopsie. That's out. Hello. My fingers seem to have randomly gotten a little bit faster, at least. That doesn't help if I'm not doing like good moves, I suppose. Or wasting time like there. Hey, why is the bot not working again? The fuck? I don't know why it's crashing. I should open this in edit mode and then I will see the logs when it crashes next time. 1 second. And debugger errors there. Okay, start. Oh, thank you for the follow. Harmonial. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. Okay, is the Tebby bot there now? Yes. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I will do one more good run of this, I suppose, and then try ranked again. Just sort of warming my fingers up a little, like literally, because they're cold. That's strange. So I still do some pretty strange, like, things when I get unsure. Oops. Oh, didn't I test the game correctly? That's awkward. Was it still on TrackMania? Oh, I remember to set the title and all that, but not that part. I'll try this time. If I go directly into 40, maybe it will. Maybe then it makes more sense to have time to do one of these before the queue pops, or whatever you say. What are you saying? Yeah, best by default, but also worst, unfortunately. Yeah, most average, least average. Any enumerators you wish to apply will be true, I guess. Or sorry, quantifiers is the mathematical logic term. Universal quantifiers. Or, well, existence quantifiers will not be true, but I guess no, most sortings will be the same. The quantifiers are actually irrelevant. Sorry, it's been a while since I did formal logic. So I forgot I'm supposed to do attacks and stuff. I just get stressed out by all the noises and stuff. Oopsie. Well, also I set my soft drop to infinite, so now I can do some slidier things. Okay, so this let's call this warm up. I guess. Because without the fast soft drop, it felt like there was like almost no point of even like filling in those little 1-by-1 gaps when they showed up, because it takes so long to move all the way there. Okay, yes, I suppose I'm supposed to be stacking. I'm used to 40 lines again, where I'm just clearing singles. This is not great. I'm not sure what to do like when the stack becomes all uneven. Oops. Oh, well, I miscalculated that, so that is not great. Should have probably saved that until I could do a four what is called a quad instead. Still like not really skilled enough to like control my impulses, so still do some suboptimal things because I'm like not confident enough to notice when I have some extra wiggle room and stuff like that. Oops, I was trying to spin it, but also I haven't practiced T-spins, but I can do them more now that I have the soft drop, so I will try. Barack Obama beat me up live on stream. Alright, I forgot I have to disable the chat while in this game. Because it covers the thing. That's not great. If nobody knows what you're doing, they can't tell you you're doing it wrong, right? Maybe I just have some confusing strategies. Well, I'm not sure that's accurate. I forget that when I have control, I should just like make a nice clean stack and then like slam it down, but I keep instinctively just making it worse by clearing it a little bit at a time. But that should improve with more like practice time. Oops, I was looking away. Should not be doing that. Oh. Still, oops. Oh, yeah, I have no idea like what I saw from some of the openings that some of the spins you can do are very weird. Like you get away with some pretty big jumps that doesn't look like it should be like possible. So it would definitely help in some cases where I don't spot them. I probably am missing out because I'm not aware of like the rule set, I suppose. All right. Fuck. That was not great. If I just had put that correctly, it would have gone very differently. That's a really bad dependency. And that blocked everything. This is terrible. I saw with like one of that the graphics mode you could load like custom maps, so maybe that's good for practicing. Maybe if I sit on my hands so they get warmer. Hand sitting strat. I have to like think for a second on how to unrotate the piece I rotated incorrectly. I forget I don't need like multiple stacks usually. But I do need to build some before I just clear everything. It's very inefficient usage of the pieces, I guess. It's awkward. Guess you don't need to do much in order of attacking in this rank anyway. I'm probably fine just doing like doubles and stuff and surviving instead of trying to set up something fancy and then failing completely. No, that doesn't work. So redo that. Yay. Now, if I lose a bunch of ranking and then I would win because the opponents would get worse, but so I don't know. Technically you're not supposed to, like, since you're supposed to lose 50% of the time in ranked, I'm not sure if you're supposed to have any like emotions regarding it. Since when the ranking algorithm is working correctly, we'll lose half the time. Yeah, well, at least a losing streak feels bad. But like statistically, even if it's 50-50, you know, it's... Yeah, well... even if it's 50-50, it's like would... like, you know, like 1 in 4 times or something, you would lose 2 times in a row or something like that, so... Even like losing streaks are normal if the statistics are correct. But yeah, you can have like a little bit higher than 50% if you're constantly improving, I suppose. So I guess I will just keep improving so the algorithm can never slow me down. So what's happening here? Why am I dying? So how do I even get to the garbage in time here? So how do like high ranked players even survive, like at all? Or is it because the like the what's it called, the little bar on the side, it has like some time before it sends the garbage, so I guess you're just like sort of cancelling that out back and forth, so it never really spawns like 20 at a time, I suppose. Yeah, that makes more sense then. Because if like the opening can send like 11, then that seems very hard to deal with. Okay, it was a pretty cheesy stack. My performance is very inconsistent, at least. Not sure what to do about that. It's kind of hard in rank to know if when it's a bad enemy or when, I mean, a good enemy, or when I'm just bad. But I'm definitely inconsistent even on my own, so. I guess I could have moved that to the side. Yeah, at least if you're able to, like, you know, they should have like that in the replays. It's weird that they do not have like a practice mode that you can pause a replay and then like continue playing from there. At least for like 40 lines and stuff. With online, of course, it's not really the same, maybe. Since what the opponent is doing is related to what you're doing. Oh, this is very silly tower. Okay, it wasn't that terrible. It looked very silly. Misclicked there. Nope. Wrong button again. Yeah. Remove chat so it's not covering. Not sure how to deal with it other than making the other player smaller again. I'm not sure if that's better. Because I can't fit both like boards and the chat. on the screen at the same time. Fuck. I almost recovered, but now it's not gonna work, I think. Because I made a little mistake. Oh, that was hard. Yeah, I mean, but you can make the other player smaller, and you can still see them in real time, so... But I also don't like how far left my game is. Like my board. So maybe I should just reduce the scale, but in single player I like it like that, so... But maybe that's the most reasonable thing, to reduce the zoom. Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's a way I can have chat, I mean, as well. I mean, I guess I could just zoom out on the OBS. And like put the game to one side a little bit, or in the middle, or something. Since you don't have to see it as big as me to follow along. Unless you're on mobile, I guess, then it's kind of tiny if I shrink it. I can just look how other guys have it, I suppose. Oops, back. Yeah, well, that's essentially the same thing as just like zooming out the game a little, shrinking it. I mean, I could change it to a custom wallpaper that like fades out, maybe. Oh. Somehow I won that. Fuck. There's an annoying little gap there too. My fingers are now doing some things that I'm like, from my perspective, still feel weirdly fast. Oops. Nope. It's a weird stack. Well, all my stacks are weird, so we're almost. I'm still doing a little bit too many weird mistakes. But I'm gonna blame my keyboard, I guess. At least for some of it, because my keyboard is weird. that was a lot of blocks. So this guy is a bit too fast for me, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. For my first stream, an hour was like very long, but now it's like not even enough to warm up, which is kind of funny. Like I still feel kind of like stiff and weird. Yeah, but we did start an hour earlier, so I guess in some sense it's not been any hours. Although that is not how time works usually. I wonder why like my fingers are cold but the rest of me are not. I guess that just means the air is cold in here. What? You can't sleep now? It's only like, what's it, like 7 for you? That's only bedtime if you're like over the age of 60. Bot check. I mean error check. Debugger. No errors. Weird. Because last time it would print errors and then crash, but now it's just randomly crashing. Yeah. I meant literally, because if this window is open then it's fine. It's just like it doesn't tell me why it crashes, it just closes. Oops. This guy had no chill. I wasn't expecting it to go crazy so hard, I mean so fast. Did he do an opener or is he just really quick? Yeah, well that did happen with it did happen last time because I changed the password to log in to change the color. So then the window was fine, but it could not connect in the background. But that should not happen anymore because I saved the password this time. I'm kind of scared now to build because this guy was so quick the other time. Or in the first round, in the beginning. Yeah, oh. I figured he was doing something opening based. Because it seems like more reliable to be quick, but I should at least learn an easy opening, so I'm not just completely behind. Oops. hesitated too much there. So I couldn't have to wiggle them. This bit I don't understand why this is allowed to be like all the way up here. Ah. Well, I don't, like how often can you do that? That's the part I couldn't really figure out beforehand, so I didn't want to like spend time practicing something that's only applicable to like you know, like 10% of the games or something like that. But I didn't manage to like look that up correctly. So I just need to research it first and then I can check into it. Because it doesn't really matter if it's only usable like for the first bit, because that's fine, because it's still just like a fun way to... It's kind of like a risky opening, like in chess or something. Like it works on beginners and then you just learn a different one when you need it. It feels kind of laggy, I don't know why. I don't have the FPS game so I can't check, but I don't know why it would. Maybe my computer is doing something strange. Okay, and if you get an eyepiece you can do one of the different ones, I think. Yeah. Let's see. I got some some notification on Twitch. What is that? Oh, it's for being like live many times or something. The stats on Twitch update very slowly, so it's like always like one day or at least several hours after a stream it will update the stats, and some stats don't update until like several days later. And like the watch time on YouTube, for example, the one that counts towards your ability to monetize, that one takes a full 7 days before it updates. But I at least figured out that it does count live streams. So if you do like a 10-hour stream and you have like 10 viewers, then that's 100 hours. And you need 3,000 there, so at least if you get more than 10 viewers then it would accumulate rather quickly. So how do I actually get a wallpaper? Because most images on like Google and stuff don't seem to support hotlinking, so they don't load correctly. Do I just need to upload them to Imgur or something like that and hotlink to that? But I don't know if that even supports hotlinking anymore. Because I tried a few from Google and none of them would load in the game. Because I don't really like the fact that it changes every time in the background. It's a little bit... Because it changes like the pattern recognition in my brain. Because the colors are different when they are like next to those colors. Yeah, I could just set board opacity to like 100% and it wouldn't be as noticeable, but the periphery being different still changes a little bit how the brain perceives the colors. So like, but I don't know how big the pool is, so maybe you just, once you have seen all of them a few times, it might be less noticeable. It's not that much of an issue, I'm just you know, noticing it. Oopsie. It's not the intended location for that. Yeah. The grid, I didn't feel like it helped me much, but I feel like I should just be able to get used to that. Shit. That's not great. Blocked everything. Ah. Okay. Oh. I just meant I want to switch to a like pre-configured background that like if you put the link in so that it doesn't change, and the rest I'm okay with. And obviously I can't look at that right now, but I will. Yeah, but the ghost, it's because I'm new to the colors, so having the color down there makes it so that it's easier for me to learn which ones are which colors, because I don't look at it, I can't see the top one because it's all the way up there and I'm looking down here, so I felt like it was easier to, also the white was a bit bright. I made some like abstract art here. I should look ahead more because I'm doing some bad things. Because I'm not planning for the next piece. Yeah, I just noticed like when I first tried with the colored ghost, it looked more like what I was used to from last time, which was on Tetris Friends, I think. Could just set the background to black again, but that was also not that fun. You can also, I think, pick like a GIF, but that would be very annoying to look at, but maybe nice for the stream. For you guys to look at. Maybe it would also be annoying for you. Well, there are some like you know, non-annoying GIFs, like slowly changing. I don't know. Most of them are probably annoying. Terrible run. Messing up like the second piece is not fun either. If anyone stream snipes me and loses, they will be very sad because of how obviously I don't know what I'm doing based on what I'm saying. So it's better if they think I'm doing it on purpose. Yeah. That's good, I guess. I guess anytime I lose, you can tell me what the other guy did that I did not do. But usually it will just probably be like speed and stuff. Unless they do the openings. But I will notice if I get 11 lines in the first second. My eyepieces. Oh well, that side. And now I have to do something else. That didn't work as it got like imbalanced. Oh, kinda worked. And I used hold there to like extend a combo at least. I think that sends like an extra line or something, right? I messed that up a lot, so I tried to just clear it so I could start over the stacking. Seems to have worked almost, except for that garbage that I also created. And then I missed the wall, I guess. It feels like I'm playing like a different game every round because I'm so inconsistent. I'm like doing completely different things, which is not a good sign, but still probably just because I'm a bit new. Because the more you like recognize the patterns and stuff, then the more different positions will feel like the same, I suppose. I think that's a record, right? Does it not keep track of that? Do you know when is the next? It says somewhere, right? They like tracking. This thing. This one is like halfway, but that's different numbers. It just says I have to beat like 1,000 people more. So that's a little bit unclear. Like it would be useful to have that bar in the game. Like even on this screen, like right here is plenty of space for that particular UI element. Because that would, I think like that would help people play more if they know they were close, right? They would like push for it. Because this doesn't show. Oh, there's a lot of underscores. They're cheating, they're bringing extra eyepieces in. Right? Haha. No? Okay. At least like the recovery after fucking up is pretty, like that's not something you have to practice because that will just occur as you're playing and fucking up, so that's good. Because that's currently what I need practice with, so. Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna stop you. And if I beat you at the 40 lines, then you have to start practicing that too. I guess. Yeah, that seems really hard. I've only gotten them on accident, I think. Like I can barely clear a normal line and, you know, predict when, like, how the next line comes about. Well, I was on a like winning streak there, so that makes sense if I'm... It said dodge up instead of level up. What does that entail? I feel like my voice is different today. Blah, 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 blah. Oop. Right, I keep forgetting to check to switch the background out, because that's also like an easy way to like make the stream more recognizable or something like that. Although I don't really have any like wallpaper that's custom to me. I guess I can switch to the like bedroom one, but that's kind of strange. The one from the just chatting screen. Is there like training tools to like do the full clear like puzzles with like a given 5 pieces or something like the because those scenarios seem like easy to generate so that you can try them in your head. That does seem hard. I should maybe also increase my like key repeat rate, but if I do that midstream I will probably just fail because I will need time to adjust, so I might do that after. Because currently going from like one side of the screen to another takes a while per piece. But also if it's too fast then you will miss the timing sometimes. Oh. That sounds hard, not sure exactly what you're... Is that the opening that you wanted to learn for fun? That you're talking about? Okay, yeah, I kind of lost track of the topic, I suppose. But also just like giving any scene, like board state or whatever you call it, and like the next 5 pieces, and being able to in your head like figure out a full clear with those. That seems like a useful puzzle, since you can do it like I don't know, like fully in your head, if it only requires those 5 pieces. So that seems kind of cool, although I don't really know. My playstyle doesn't yet require full clears, but it would help to do them occasionally. Okay. So why does it sometimes say level up and sometimes badge up? Is this the badge? The level badge leveled up or something? Because I don't have any badges. So that seems like what it would be referring to. Maybe it'd be like this. Yeah. Okay. what do you call these, like that military have, like these accolades, maybe? Like the slashes and stuff. Rank symbols. A lot of players with like repeated letters in their names. Maybe they use the like high key repeat rate on the keyboards as well, by default, and not just in game. That's weird. Okay. I feel like I do need to like learn to, I don't know, think more in the start, so I don't just end up with a weird solution, like stack and then explode instantly. Yeah, that applies to most things, I guess. They're doing it 1,000 times, I mean. Ah, wrong button. This one. Sorry. I had to think for a second to remember my keybind again for hold, because I use it so rarely, which is a major problem, of course. Yeah, that was only 3 lines and not 4. Oops. How do I recover this? Oh. Well, maybe if I do this a few more 1,000 times, I can do this well as well. Okay, well, I was trying to spam pieces there to get access to my... oops, missed that teaspoon there. That's bad. Well. tiebreaker. I feel like that has happened before, but I've just never seen the little icon for it. Yay. Well, that's a new higher number again. I feel like 200 more people in the way for off, and then it's the different rank. Let's see, I do want to switch my wallpaper customization, because I tried a local one, that did not work. So let's see, I don't know what I want. Not cyberpunk, that's not thematically correct. Maybe like some anime forest thing. Those are pretty wallpapery. Maybe that one, that's like at night, that's cool. Wallpaper. Let's see if that URL works with hot linking. That is not that picture. What? Oh. Why does it fail? It's like it doesn't work on any website. Like, how do I I'm just gonna see if I post it like in the Discord, can I hotlink it from there? Maybe. Copy link. What the fuck is that link? No. Does the desktop client just not work for images? Well, I guess we can go. Is it black if I do this? Or? No. Okay, I guess I'll just use the black one for now. No. Oh, what? My fingers got all confused again. Yeah, sounds like you would need a better tool to learn that efficiently. So are there many like competitors to this site, considering it's pretty easy to make Tetris? And they're somehow making money, so... Because I feel there should be like one that has good like learning tools, because this one doesn't seem to have any, which is weird if this is the most popular one. Actually, it's almost harder to see the pieces when there's nothing behind them. That's weird. It was like... I guess the like contrast between no pattern and like the smooth colors of them in the background. Oops. Oh. Because the thing is, you do want like the rule set needs to be exactly the same if you want people to like be able to move between the surfaces. And I guess that's maybe not the case. Unless these are the same as like normal Tetris. Because if the skills are transferable, then I guess it wouldn't be that hard to get people to move over if they had a reason. Because whenever there are like a couple things I don't like about a service, I just instinctively have to think about if I should make a competitor. But that doesn't bother me in the same way. So because the networking and stuff is not very hard I think. Since I already planned most of that for the TrackMania game I was working on. And this is a simpler game than TrackMania. But the training tools I could definitely make. So I might do that if I ever want to if I feel like focusing very hard on improving this game, I would probably make some training tools just to use myself, and then it would be kind of unnecessary to not share them, so might as well make a website then. There seems to be a lot of tiebreakers recently, so I guess maybe now I'm closer to my correct ranking. Because especially for beginners, this site seems to not have much, or anything really, to like help you. Why did I do that? No, I feel like that should be D rank, but guess not. Or you can see on this thing, I think. No, okay, well. This shows now close here. I wonder if I can like screen capture that. Maybe it doesn't update real time, I guess. But that's kind of funny, so I want to try. Add window capture. Where is window capture? There. And we capture Chrome. And then that's there, and then it's very tiny, I can't really see. Well, I guess it would cover my... Okay. See, I have to open a projector for this so I can see. Oh. Oh. Well, wee, infinity and beyond. Okay, well there I can at least see. Because it's very tiny on OBS. So I'm just checking the cropping. Guess that works. I guess middle is good. It's like a tunnel. Woo, infinite. Anyway, so does that work? Is it on the... Yeah, it's on the screen. I wonder if that will update the little ranking thing. Probably not, I guess. The next one is C and not D. It's pose. Oops. Feels like it's lagging now. Well, that's not a good start. I'm not talking now because I'm focusing, but I have to remember as a streamer I'm not allowed to be silent, or everybody will run away in fear of the sound of their own thoughts. Oops. Ah, wrong button, shit. That really messed everything up. It's like especially weird that they don't have any graphics settings or anything. I mean, in terms of changing the theme and stuff, like you can't even pick a background, you just have to use either random or supply your own. It's like many little things that would be very easy to add that they just did not, which is kind of strange. But I don't know who is running the site, so maybe they have a reason. Also maybe the different customization options are like a different part of the Tetris copyright stuff. Not sure though, probably not. Whew. It's kind of a stressful game when the rounds go on for a while. Whoops. What? How did I even miss that? Oh. Cringe. I guess. There we go. Good evening. I am playing some Tetrio and I'm trying out the ranked game mode, and I don't have much experience yet, so my gameplay is not super impressive. Oops. Missed. Yeah. My stacking isn't super accurate. Let's see, can I have this little rank thing I added on the screen. Let's see if I can refresh that, maybe see if it changed. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I switched the order. Right, it's a window, it's not a browser source, sorry. It's this little window. Oh, but that one didn't save the scrolling thing. Where is it? Yeah. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I'm gonna remove that. Sorry, it's too finicky. I thought it would. I find it weird that there's no like progress bar in the game itself. Yeah, I guess it says somewhere here how many hours I have, right? Is that it? 19 hours, I think. So that's not a lot. It must have been on stream too, which is like a bit less of an easy situation to learn in because you're more distracted. Yeah, I suppose we can. As long as you're similar to my skill level, it's good practice. But when I go against people who are too skilled, then it's just getting killed instantly. So that's not very useful. Oops. Sometimes I like fail to pay attention the first few seconds and then everything goes very downhill. But yeah, I can try after this match, I suppose. I can make a lobby. Oh, that's annoying when I missed in the start. I also don't really control my dependencies very well, so I often get like weird things like this where I have two sides that are holes. Yeah. I just like wanted to start with a game that was easy to stream because I'm also new to streaming, so any game where you can like jump in and out very quickly, like there's no like I guess like long time context for the viewers to follow. Just like you can drop in like in the start of a match and it doesn't matter like what happened last match, you know. And also it's free, so I didn't have to spend any money, which is useful when you don't have any money. But it is a pretty small category, so maybe for growth it's not very optimal to spend too much time here. Oops. Oops, that's not a T-spin. Oh. It's annoying when I die because I make like silly mistakes. Like if the other guy is just faster, then that feels more fair, but when I just like block myself for no reason because I'm going faster than I have to, that's just like bad decision making, I guess. I shouldn't let myself get stressed as easily. Like slowing down a little bit and making better decisions would probably be more useful than trying to increase my speed even more. Oh. No, I said I will play you. Just need to wait for the match to end. Yeah, I tried to learn 6-3 stacking earlier today, but I found that to be hard. So I think I need to stick with the 9-0 or whatever you call it for a while longer until I have more like intuition and control. Oh. Well, I'm up like 1,000 since earlier today, so that's good at least. But this doesn't mean much yet because I'm still like very unstable in my performance. At least there's no minus anymore. Well. Okay, well that's still... I guess if you know like any opening, you'll probably just kill me instantly because I haven't learned any of those yet. But let's see, custom game. No, not public. The private one. And then that. Okay, so what should we do? Tournament? I mean the league rules, or how does it work? Or just normal? Normal it's just one game, right? Okay. I don't remember how this usually works. It's been a while since I did a normal lobby. I'm still also a bit, I started off by training 40 lines a lot, that game mode, so now I have like lots of habits where I just clear lots of singles, so that was a terrible misplacement on my part. So I have like habits to clear singles, which of course gives no attacks. You can see it kind of messed up here. Yeah. Usually I do better. Let's see, does this end the match or does it continue? No. So we can do the... Or... Wait, how do I close this back? Yeah. It's just it goes to 7, so that just takes a while, so I'm just gonna change it to 3 for now. Alright. What does this one mean? The win by? Well, I guess 1 is the normal. Yeah, so now it's Tetra League, but with 3 instead of 7, because that's how it is in my rank at least. Well. Oh. Whoops. Shit. I really need to somehow reduce my misplacements, because those really ruin my positions. Oops. Like consistently do a misplacement every time, that does not help whatsoever. Oh. Well, you're not killing me instantly, at least most of the time, so... But you do seem to be better. I did mess up quite a lot. Do you wanna go again? I can probably do a little better if I don't mess up so much. I'm also kind of bad at seeing sometimes when it looks like it's 4 lines and then I clear just 3, which is usually a waste of like attack. And also my like confidence isn't that high, so I often have to clear just like to get to a safer position. Ah. Yeah. Oh, the in-game chat is very tiny. I can't really read that. At least not while playing. I was going to change my key repeat settings today, but I feel like if I do it in the middle of the stream, I'm not going to adapt to it, and I'm going to make even more mistakes. So I should do it after, I think. Oops. So what exactly is finesse? Is it like how much you wiggle your pieces around, like some sort of accuracy? Okay, well, you seem pretty consistently to be better. I think you mean per piece? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but it's also sort of like just having to learn the muscle memory things a bit, I think. I am gonna switch to a different keyboard pretty soon anyway, so I will need to relearn some of it. But that's fine. So once I reach 50 followers, I can get affiliate. Do you guys think that helps much with growth? Sorry, to like have those features available, or is it not that important? Oh, thank you for the follow. Because things like channel points and stuff maybe is like good user engagement, I suppose. But I feel like subs and stuff probably doesn't matter unless you get big already. But like the channel point redeems and such, some people like, I suppose. I still have to like practice, I mean improve mostly on my like attacking ability, but it's mostly due to my like stacking being so unstable that I need to sort of play it safe, which means yeah, not good. But I will look into those openers because that seems kind of fun to do. Yes, to not get sort of lost in the beginning. And I know like hundreds of algorithms to like solve Rubik's cubes and stuff, so I'm pretty sure I can learn sort of advanced theory for that stuff, even if it's not strictly needed. I just kind of like to optimize things. Which I guess is sort of the point of this game, that efficiency is enjoyable. But currently I can only do like good stacks if I start off good and then manage to keep it like clean. Because as soon as it goes away from like my plans or expectations, I can't really recover very well. Whew. I have to take some clothes off because it's really warm. 1 second. Okay. Like there I sort of got into the habit of just clearing instead of building, which is not useful. I got kind of dizzy, maybe I'm like overheating. Right, I was supposed to change this background music because I got like several portions of the VOD muted last time, but it should be copyright free, so those are like incorrect mutings, but it's still like bad for like the. I mean, I don't know if anyone. I don't think anyone will watch these VODs still, but still annoying when some parts of them are muted. And it doesn't affect my standing or anything because since it's not actual correct like markings. But there are, I don't know how I would know beforehand which tracks would cause like the false positives, other than maybe picking ones that others have used, but only like my last 2 streams got that, and not all of them, so even though the playlist is the same. Which is weird. Oh fuck, misclick. That's not good. I don't really know what to do when I like accidentally make too many IPs dependencies, except just try to clear it and like reset it. So I'm not sure. That might be enough for now. Yeah. Well, yeah, I usually don't misplace them that much, I feel like, but I don't know. Like in single player, I feel like it's less like that. It's almost like it's like laggy in multiplayer. Because here it seems easier to place them. Although I still like sometimes wiggle back and forth on the placement, but I'm not good at using like the, what's it called, the sliding thing. Oh, I changed my mind there. It still kind of lags this game. It's kind of weird. Maybe I need to like turn off those particles or something. Like web browser games usually are kind of laggy. Even though I'm using like the PC version, but it's still just the client wrapper. Yeah. Right, does it shows like finesse here, right? Oh yeah. So what changes? Right, sorry, my keys are, my fingers were misplaced. So if I like, why isn't that finesse? Oh, never mind, it's backwards, yeah. But how does it know, like... So it's like if I reverse direction that it's a fault. Is that a fault? Yeah, because I rotated it the wrong direction, is that it? In that case? So that it had to move one block further. Oops. Right. Oh. So if I go like that, it's false. Okay. So it wants me to like to place it to the side. I have to do like that. Hold it, and then it's 100. Okay. And I don't know. I'm not good at like this holding, matching this, timing this thing. That sounds like it should make it harder. Wait, huh? That's 0 milliseconds. That literally. What? Frames per movement. How can it be 0? But how do you... But how do you move it like halfway to the side then? It's really weird. I guess I can see what it's like, but it seems weird. But there's like more than like 4. Or is there? I guess if rotation moves it 1 and there's like... flip, flip, flip. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I kind of figured it out. Like, it's the theory, but actually doing it seems harder. But so like there, do I do like... Boop, boop, is that fault? I don't know. Is it beep, beep? No? Is that allowed? Yeah, that oops. So if I do 2, it's a fault, right? Yeah. And but this one, it doesn't move when I spin it. Or does it? I don't know. But yeah, that seems really... I can't get used to that like in real time, but I can try it later. What is this? What is it from default? Yeah. Do you also change this then, so that it starts faster? Yeah, well, I can try that, but I mean, like, if I learn it like on stream, I will perform very poorly for a while, which is weird. I want to see what that's like when it's at like the lowest. That's not 0. Okay, that's actually just harder. I feel like I can use a I could use a lower delay. I could get used to that at least. Oh, I'm back. This one is the delay, I think. I can't. Huh? I can't drag this one. So let's say default is like, that's a very long time. I wonder what I can do reliably. Maybe 50? Right. Yeah. No, that's probably too low, maybe. You can see. Oh wait, I forgot to change the back. Yeah, that's true. I did use that before, I just forgot. So I need this less. No, that's currently too fast. I guess that's maybe like half of the default delay. I don't know, as long as it's like a little bit hard to move a single block, then I need it higher, I suppose. Yes, I do need it higher, I guess. I will leave it at 150 for now. What was this? The default? That much? 161. I guess I'll leave it to that for now. See, I want to launch it through Steam so I get the FPS counter, because I feel like it's lagging for some reason. Flashbang. Just gonna see while I'm in game if it's just... Can you guys see that? It's tiny. Actually, can you... I'm sorry, like in actuality, can you guys see this? Because technically the stream is 1080p and this... My screen is what's called 1440p, so this is like 1 pixel font, 1 pixel thick lines, and they will be downscaled, so technically I'm not sure you should even be able to see that. The little text. Okay, yeah. But is it like I guess it uses like bilinear filtering or something to downscale it, so I guess it just becomes like a bit more transparent if it's less than a pixel thick. Okay, well it really feels like it hitches, and it might actually be my keyboard, I suppose, that's laggy, but that would also be weird. The keyboard does have soft, but what if I turn off the RGB? This would be weird if that changed anything, but... Maybe. Or maybe it's just because OBS is using like 60% of my GPU. That might be it, actually. But the NVIDIA overlay says the current usage is like 28%, so this isn't really... This is like not the same measurement. Now I can't see my keyboard because I turned the RGB off. Where is it? There. Yeah, well, my best like 40 line, like a few years ago when I used to play on Tetris Friends, was I don't remember exactly, but under a minute at least. So I should be able to achieve that if I like get my skill back. But I have not played in years, and I have... Yeah. So I never played like the Tetris 99 on those ones. So I am like a few generations behind, I guess, on like the gameplay. It feels laggy, yeah, it's weird. Right, wait, I was gonna try disabling the particles and stuff. There's not exactly a setting for that. I think you just have to set it to low, I guess. With these particles. I mean, the background particles I don't like. Does this change those? No. They seem to still be there. Like these one, the big squares. What does it look like with minimal? Then it's completely black here. That makes it a little easier to focus, but I know it turns off too many animations, so it makes the game look a bit weird. So I'm just gonna see, maybe... Does that put them back? No. Oh, I have to restart, I mean, refresh. How do you... Okay, no particles there. And that one. Here we get no particles still. Just 1 second, there's only one more to try. And there they are back, okay. Well, there were some when it loaded. Let's see. There are some small particles, but not the big ones. No, there they are. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, sure, you can add me. I already added a couple of people who asked me. I think, oh well, that guy, he's good, I think. The Gladon guy, also the Flaming guy, of course, but not as much. Let's see. Friend. Yes. Config. Okay, I think I changed it. I will check one time more if this spawns particles or not. No, this seems to remain black. Okay. And I will see if this feels less responsive or more responsive. Can't really tell something. But maybe if I restart my keyboard, I unplug it. Because something feels like it's just like timing is like inconsistent, which it really shouldn't be in a game like this. It might just be OBS actually messing with the like graphics timing stuff a bit. I did it. Are there sounds too? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I will try one time to go fast. My fingers are now like cold again. Maybe I will have to make my own game, my own Tetris version that feels less laggy on my computer. I'm really curious, like since Tetris is still kind of big, like not on Twitch, but in general. Well, yeah, like I said, I will switch to it and try it, but I just feel like if I do it on stream, then I will, you know, fail. Yeah. Like I made this this little soundbot thing, like for example. But I've been having like a game dev as a hobby since like 2004 or something, a long time. But I've never really made like any games. I'm currently studying computer science. I mean data science, yeah. But I mostly am self-taught since like a long time ago. So Tetris is very easy to make compared to a lot of the things I made. Even like including the online networking and stuff for a game in this sort. But the question is if there's any way to sort of compete with the existing games like this one, or if people will just stick with this one. Because one thing I could improve on would be like have better tutorials and stuff for new players. And if new players use it, then there's a I feel like they might just stick around, you know, because then that's the platform they're used to. So it might be possible to grab some users, and then maybe some of them would want to pay money, you know. Yes, there's... Because I might still do it like just to make training tools for myself later, if I feel like I need to. Like those like full clear puzzles and stuff like that. That seems like it might be interesting. Like if you get 5 pieces and a board setup and you have to full clear it with those pieces, or else you fail. Then you could like add difficulty and stuff to that. And there are many different stats you could track and practice and stuff, so similar to chess, I suppose. Which I feel like these guys haven't added for some reason. So I kind of forgot to play fast here. Also, it's been 3 hours now and I kind of need to pee. Okay, so that's not good. Yeah, well, I mean, the knowledge is out there, but I mean, like actual, like you know, interactive tools like games to learn it would be more interesting to learn it from. Because you can, for example, have like set up pre-made positions and stuff like that. But I know some other sites have more tools like that, so again, not really sure if there's any reason to try to compete with them, but other than, you know, it's kind of interesting perhaps. Like for example, if you have a bot that can play like optimally, if there's I mean, just defining what optimal would be in this game is kind of hard, because it depends a lot on your playstyle, like how you would evaluate a position. But if we pretend there's an optimal position, then you could, for example, like rank someone's accuracy in terms of if a move is bad or not, which would be interesting, and things like that. As you know, since I am learning data science stuff, then you know it's data that I could do science on. To be like blunt about it. Although so far there hasn't been any data in the 2 years of data science I've done. It's only been programming, which I guess is just like you learn the tools to manipulate data. But that's still not exactly what I expected it to be, like more like machine learning stuff. Since that's popular currently. At least I have a keybind for like the 180-degree rotation, because I invested in that early on. I figured that would be useful when I was faster. Yeah, it's just like programming is also like how I like learn things. Like if I program some Tetris related things, I will like kind of understand the theory better. But yeah, I have made many Tetrises before. That's not hard, but that's just a like good like beginner project, like the game itself. But yeah. Oops. Oops. Like that feels like it's lag when it just sort of jumps to the side after a bit. that was almost fast. Well, Tetris is just like a grid that can be, you know, true or false. That's easy. That's just like a 2D array. And then all you have to do is track the piece itself, which you can also just use an array for, which like, you know, 4 positions in it, like points. And then just like every time you want to move it down, you just like check against comparisons there. So the only tricky part there is like sort of knowing the offset to compare those correctly, which is just like some position you have to keep in memory somewhere for that piece. Yeah, well, Tetris is, you know, it was made before computers could like do many things, so it doesn't require much in terms of like complex logic. But actually this current version, similar to this game, has a lot of like weird little tweaks. For example, how the spin logic to allow that's not easy to add, because that requires like some brute forcing, I guess you call it, because the game has to like sort of look for a free position nearby, which is harder than just sort of checking if it's free or not. But still not too hard. That might be hard to make it precise in terms of being like compatible with different platforms like this one, existing ones, because players would want the rules to be identical, or else their like game muscle memory would not work. Fuck. That was going well, but now it's all fucked. Unless... no, it's bad. Well, pretty similar to last time. Okay, well, logic gates and stuff, then you're like too low level. You have to use like a higher level programming language so that you can reason around it more easily. I mean, there's a reason compilers exist, you know. Yeah, but I mean, if you're just doing it casually, like in class, then you would not pay attention to those details, like looking it up. But yeah, there is logic, of course. And you can also just simply like look at some examples and figure out the rules yourself, I'm sure. That was a funny line clear. Oops. That was not my intended location. Well, I feel I've gotten a lot faster, at least in the last couple of days. In terms of like but mostly I still like need to hesitate less and make less mistakes, I guess. Which is still mostly just a matter of accumulating more data for my brain to process, so aka experience, you know. Well, a bit higher, what's it called? The KPP. No, the PPS. What? Do you like my like keyboard ASMR? Clack clack. It's like I put O-rings on my keyboard because I wanted to like make it, I don't know, different, but I don't like what it just made it like mushier. So that I don't recommend doing that. And it's like, you know, there's like 100 keys on the keyboard, so I don't feel like taking them all off again. Although my next keyboard will probably just be completely silent from your perspective. And the key travel will be such that it won't even be like visually perceptible that I'm moving at all, I think. But that will be very ergonomic at least. And should technically make me a little bit faster, since less key travel means less time between key intent and key detection, I suppose. It's like not enough pieces, so now the decisions became harder. not used to. I'm not used to like accidentally full sharing, which, you know, clearly indicates a skill issue if I don't know what to do when the board is empty, because I never get there. Yay! So that's still not, I think, I can do like 1.3 pieces per second, I think. Oh, hello. Surprised. Or superized. Or underscore. If that's your middle name. Yeah, seem to be improving according to these numerical results. At least a little bit. So I only used 4 holes. Is that not enough? Should I be abusing that more? Oh, is it? Let's see, can I... Let me check the OBS thing. Stats. No, this says 0% frames dropped, so it should be fine on this end. Well, I don't have, since I don't have affiliate and stuff, I don't have, what's it called? The transcoding, so that, how do you say this? Like you can only get my full stream, and as you can see here, very tiny text, I'm using 8 megabit stream. So if you usually use auto, which downgrades streams, then in my case you cannot, because currently there's only this high version. So the stream currently is 11 gigs sent in 3 hours, so it's like kind of high data rate. So that might be it, if in case I don't know, in case your internet is maybe slow or something like that. Because technically the max bitrate on Twitch is 6 megabits, but I'm using, you know, I like overclocked it by 33% because the encoders allow that. But it technically makes it more unstable, but unless you're seeing like a black screen, it shouldn't be that. Because that's a pretty common thing to do, to get a little bit more quality. There was probably too many words to say that it's probably you, yeah. But if it is you, it could be because of me, if that makes sense. So it could be your fault because I made it harder for your computer to run the stream by running it at an non-optional higher quality. Oh, well, yeah, it could have just been temporary as well. But as you can see, like the task manager says that OBS uses 60% of my GPU, which is not correct because the NVIDIA overlay says I'm at like 20%, so but at least some parts of the GPU then are at near full load, so if my PC were to struggle, that would also make sense. Mostly my CPU is the issue, because it kind of blue screens randomly because it's unstable. Which I've seen multiple streamers have had issues with that lately. But because they have like Intel, but I have AMD, but it's still unstable. Yeah, I'm kinda need a little break, I think. WMP and stuff. Also, I still forgot to find a new music in case this one causes copyright strikes again. Oh. Yeah, but in this game mode, it doesn't really matter if I do singles, right? Isn't that mostly in? Well, that's really strange. Why did you do that, Flame? Is it because you don't want anyone looking at your playstyle? Because that's honestly a little paranoid, I might say. But I also have like some quirky behavior, so not judging. Oh, I just realized it did remove almost all animations when I switched the graphics options. But honestly, it's kind of easier to see now. Because before it would cover up the line you cleared when you cleared it. It felt faster, but I guess not. Oh. Hello, Super Saiyan. Yeah. So he's gonna like practice in the darkness and then blast out with like a world record. I'm sure. Because I'm currently just sort of increasing my speed, but not my sort of skill, I guess, as much. Just getting back my like finger speed from before. which technically does not help. I should be focusing on the sort of theory and playing slowly instead of playing faster and faster, because the faster you play, the harder it is to start thinking about what you're doing. I suppose. But it's fun. It's more funny when it goes faster. Indecisive. That's bad. Funny. But that would have been PB, I think, if I didn't fumble it so many times there. Yeah, technically it doesn't slow me down to, like, I will still clear the same amount of pieces, same amount of lines per piece as long as I place them quickly, but, you know, I guess it's better to use this as just like a practice for, like combat stacking, yeah. But like, if I try to build like a good like little tower, then it slows me down. And in this game, we're just trying to go fast, right? So. And I can try and see what happens. And I can't always do it, but I can do more of them. Don't know where to put that, so I'll put that there. Okay, well, I somehow moved to the opposite side. My stack, hold. This could be a good run. Throwing. No. All the dependencies. Yay. Okay, that's interesting. Still only 1.26 here, because I've had like 1.33. Jaystreet is a competitive site. I mean, a competitor to this site, rather. It's a different Tetris site. I just learned recently. So, I only did 3 holes. That's still bad, right? Or did... But yeah, there I tried to build like a normal tower, and then I got my PB on the first try, so I would maybe guess there's no reason trying to use a different strat for this game mode than the other one, in terms of clearing more singles or something. Although T-spins are definitely not very useful here. I just kind of want to practice them for fun. Fuck. Sorry for swearing. Brain fast, so filter, skip, words, bad. Yes. Oh, this felt faster, but it wasn't. You say quite a bit, but I've only been a streamer for a few days still, so that makes it sound like a long time ago. But yeah, okay, we can play, sure. I need to go pee though, because it's been like 3.5 hours and I have somehow not. So we'll just do that first. Yeah, if I know like any pieces I have left like at the end is basically a loss in terms of time because I've stacked too much, yes. But that just requires like some calibration. Okay, you can look at this meanwhile.
These guys were having some fun messing around with slow motion. These people wanted to experience the thrill of standing behind an airplane that's about to take off. The back window of this person's car got completely flipped because of the force of the wind.
It's a perfect snowball.
Here's a behind-the-scenes look of how this stop-motion animation was made. This dad made a viral video with his daughter being amazed with looking at tools.
Look at this one.
The company that makes the tools saw the video and sent her an entire box full of trowels.
That's a lot of trowels, huh?
This person created the perfect loop. That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. An elderly man fell out of a window, and a firefighter was able to grab him and safely bring him back inside.
Excuse me, what is your opinion on the current state of the pandemic? Thank you.
Nah, what? Hold on. Nah, they killed the. Nah, no way they're about to kill this pigeon. Yo!
The good news is that the pigeon wasn't hurt. This person was skydiving and had a difficult time finding the cord to deploy their parachute. The diving instructor rushed over and pulled the chute for them. This person took a picture of their face every day for 2 years and captured how their acne formed and healed over that time. This cat enjoys getting a good massage. This container was designed to keep food fresher for longer by removing all of the available air. As a result, you can do some fun tricks with this container. This person was pulled over by the police for speeding, and the officer was interested in the color of his car.
That you'll take care of it, either by showing up to court or by paying the citation part.
Okay.
I had a question for you.
Sure, man.
What would you call this color?
It's called satin psychedelic.
That's the end of this video. I hope you learned something new, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily.
Boop, boop, boop. Nope, that's not. Yes. Do multiplayer custom game private room. Term. Funny room code. Oh, thank you for following. That is very useful as I'm currently trying to get affiliate. So, do you still not have an account? Oh, my chat is disconnected. 1 second. Okay, it said welcome to the chat room again, but I think I'm connected. That's weird. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We can do league, and then I learned I can go in here and change this to 3, so it's not. Doesn't take so long. Okay. I have to find my keyboard. Yeah. I mean my finger placement. I turned off the LEDs, so now it's harder. Oops, I already messed up. Everything is bad. Send help. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm very bad at recovering. Anytime I make like a tiny mistake, then all my plans just break. And then I have to just survive with like stupid speed. Or like stupidity and speed rather. Oh, poop. Oh, yep, thank you. Though I'm good. Oh, I forgot the timer. Yeah, like I said, I got like copyright strikes for that last time, but I know those songs specifically are under a free license, so it's just like the content identification system misfiring, but I'm still not sure if that's a problem. If I should just ignore it, because most streams seem to have like some random, most VODs rather, seem to have some random red muted parts. So maybe that's just like how things are over here in Twitchy Town. Fuck. Yeah, my accuracy is still very bad. Well, I have gotten better, but it seems my skill has taken a brief intermission for this particular match. Maybe you also got better. That's the wrong key. Damn it. Yeah, I have not learned the rules for the piece rotations, so I'm probably missing a lot of possible good saves with those. Okay, let's try that again. Pepsi noises. Okay, that's much too steep of a slope. Now I have weird dependencies. That was not a combo, I felt like it was. I sometimes, like my peripheral vision lies to me a little bit still about the layout of the board. Do you call it the board? What do you call it in this community? Like the grid, the general game state. Oops. Damn it. This isn't how it should be. I don't know. I shouldn't have taken a break because now I forgot how to how to play the game. But like going slower doesn't increase my stacking. I don't think, maybe. Like it's sort of instinctual where to put things. There's like no, that was a misclick, but there's not much like cognitive stuff going on. Like, I don't know, maybe just giving the brain more time to do it automatically still yields better results. It seems like my hands seem to disagree like on what to do, so one of them does it and the other one just is unhappy about it. Like this is super wanky. Wacky, I mean, not wanky. Because that's a word that refers to masturbation usually. And I clicked the wrong buttons again. Well, it honestly might be like another 3.5 hours, but we might switch to like a different game, like TrackMania, because that would be, I don't know, those are the two games I'm trying to like stream initially. I did do like that Super Tetris, I mean the spooky lobby thing. And that was very late my time zone rather. So then I did like a 7.5 hour Tetris stream, but that is not really a good idea. Oh come on, please. I don't understand why like my fingers keep doing the wrong timing and stuff. Like I feel like it must be that it's lagging, but I guess OBS might just make it laggy, because I am like encoding two different streams. One is the vertical and one is... Actually, let me try to stop the... I'm not actually streaming the vertical one, so let me stop that recording actually. Then it will spin down one recorder. So let's see, instead of then 60% we drop down to 45% there. Or well, no. That's still 60. Well. So I seem to have gotten 0 points there twice in a row. That's not the intended outcome. Well, I already messed up. But I've tried different stackings, but I feel like the 9-0 stacking is the only one that's like easy enough for me to do currently. The other ones I don't have enough control for, so then it will just degenerate into noise very quickly. Ah, damn it. I really should not be making these many weird little mistakes. I mean, I'm not trying to like blame anything else, it just like really feels like the input is like lagging for some reason. And I don't feel like it was like that the previous days. So I'm wondering if maybe something, my PC is weird today. Like what? It's really strange. Ah. It's just like, makes me look like I don't have any idea what I'm doing, but... Well, I don't really, but... It usually isn't that weird. Yep. I mean, I tried like the 4 wide, but that's too difficult, and 2 wide just seems weird. I don't know how you would... I would just like get out of sync with it, and then it would fail. Like I would create weird dependencies and then lose like time and pieces to it, I feel like. And up here I'm like just like too nervous about staying alive to do like any good attacks. Because I need like headroom because I keep making mistakes. Oops. I thought that would keep the hole clear. Yeah, I got the point. That's slightly good. Because I've been doing very poorly so far. Damn it. Shouldn't have said anything because then I made a stupid mistake again. Also should be looking at my piece queue, or whatever you call it, to plan better. That's also one of the most major ways I can improve. Because I often like block what would have been good to use the next piece for, because I don't see it beforehand. Actually, I should remove the screen shake, because I feel like that is also throwing me off with my timing a bit. Because I seem to misplace a piece whenever that happens, while I'm trying to place a piece. What the fuck is my stack? Sorry. That's just really awkward. I was like thinking about something else maybe. Oops. There. at least I did better. Imagine losing to someone who doesn't even have an account. Couldn't be me, right? I need like a dual PC setup so I can get rid of the lag. Actually, I do have a laptop. Do you guys think that can encode stream? Should be, right? Able to. Although I'm not sure how I would get the... I would still need to run OBS on this computer in order to like send the feed of the actual game over to that one. So that doesn't help. I would need a capture card on it. I don't even think any capture cards are compatible with like these double wide screens. So. But maybe. Oopsie. Well, this isn't a good one. Shit. No, go in the hole here. Ah. So sometimes I just like have to put pieces somewhere and I don't know how to do it like in a way that causes the least problems later. So it always feels like whenever there's not a good place to put something, and then everything goes very poorly. While it feels like it should be just a minor inconvenience if I knew better. I'm almost doing that funny hidden challenge on accident. Web. Ah, crap. Ah, that wouldn't stick. Oopsie. Yeah. What? Oh. I thought it was over. I'm clearly very indecisive about where to put my pieces. Well, the zoom made sense in the single player, but it doesn't make much. It's a little annoying in this mode, yeah. I can fix it. I can try going back to 100%, see how that feels like. I wonder why board zoom is in gameplay and not graphics. Oops. Oops. I don't know what I changed there. And then multiplayer and term. I remember because it's funny. Now I can read what you guys were writing. Yeah, there seems a lot of strategies that, like, if you spend time learning them and then they're not good, then you wasted your time. So that's why I have to kind of research a bit before I learn more theory. Like if I want to try openers and stuff. And yes, I am bad at using my hold. Okay, I am not, I left and came back, so I'm not the party, the room leader anymore. Mr. Guest 087, yeah. Oh, okay. Where is the chat? Oh, is the chat? Yeah, I noticed. I'm just... Yeah, 1 second. Crunchy ice cube. Well, honestly, I can barely survive the 40 lines game mode. I sometimes game over. Oh, it's. Oh no! I changed the zoom to smaller again, and now it feels really strange. So that's I have to get used to that for a second, because now it feels like I'm playing with like tiny baby pieces. But technically it probably makes it easier to like have an overview of like the peripheral vision and stuff, you know. Since the foveated part of your eyeballs or whatever, like your most acute vision is limited words are hard. Your eyeballs have higher visual acuity in a limited angular range. It's really hard to speak by those eyepieces seem longer than they were supposed to be, which of course is not the case, but so I guess I'm just going crazy. Actually, maybe it helped with lag a little bit, actually. Maybe the rendering is really weird in this game. Because it seems like it doesn't, like, stutter not as much. I will. I couldn't decide in time, so I didn't do anything. That was very silly of me. Well, didn't mean to swap. I would try to do the 180-degree turn. Still don't use those enough, so I mix them up sometimes with my fingers. Yeah, but if you were saying it, things were missing, things were falling off the screen or something that you want, or no, the action text or something. I also can't fit chat on screen, so maybe now I can if I shift everything over a bit. Ah, it's stuck in the wrong hole. Oops, that doesn't fit there. Oops, misclick. Yeah, as in some beginner video I looked at, it said to practice you should do some challenge where you can only send quads and nothing else. So that seems reasonable as a training tool. Alright, I can try it then, I suppose. So again, I still kind of just, if I don't focus, I kind of default into thinking like about just clearing single lines, which is not useful. Also, this is fucked up. I'm not sure what to do here. Like try to clear it back and start over. But when I get stuck in sort of like this stupid like survival mode, then I'm not attacking and then everything goes poorly. And now I technically should be building up again, but I'm just like scared, so I don't know. Yeah, I probably had a lot of time there to do an attack and I just didn't. Because I like need to get my confidence up or something. I'm not sure how to stop doing that. I also have to think both about what I'm doing and what I'm saying, because I'm streaming. But I could also just put in like 1,000 hours and then I would not have to think about a lot of things. That's also true. Like trying to improve faster. I'm trying to improve faster because people are watching, so I'm like feel like there's people are expecting me to be better or like learn faster or something, I don't know. Like what even happened here on my stack? How did I make this abstract art with just like a few misplacements? I should also remember I can use the hold thing to like continue the single clear combos sometimes. I just need to develop the habit of like remembering what's in there whenever it like fits better than the current piece I'm holding. But someday something's gonna click in my head and I'm gonna be like good at this game. I feel like after like I get past the initial weirdness, maybe. So this is the wrong button, so that's not a T-spin. But yeah, I keep like hard dropping instead of soft dropping, so then I can't spin them after I put them down. But it confuses me because with infinite drop speed it looks the same for a second. Hello, Dills. Oops, I forgot I should hold one of those. Whoops, that's not... Oops. This is awkward. Have to clear that up a bit. Oopsie. If only I didn't like misplace those pieces so many times, then I would have more time to not be bad. I guess. More time to attack and stuff, I mean. Because I feel if I'm not trying to get better, if I'm just like sitting here silently clacking, then there's like no... doesn't seem like fun to watch. I should like at least talk about what I'm doing, and if I'm thinking about what I'm doing, then it's, you know, reasonable that the reasoning is so because I want to improve. Oops. Yeah, but there are some concepts that like should make like a significant bump once I manage to, yeah, well, maybe not during the games, but I don't know. I feel like as a streamer I have to still somehow become better at that so that I can make even like, I don't know, random things more entertaining than just the activity itself. Even if this is a kind of game that's both chill and stressful at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, I should stop just complaining, I suppose. I mean, saying negative things. Yeah, I do. Well, I am not like gonna scream and stuff, I mean, but I should still... Yeah. Well, I am like this funny little picture guy instead of camera because it felt less scary. I do have like a... Okay, yeah. So let's see, what time is it? 21? So this is still a pretty funny room name, I think. Yeah. Okay. So how would you just like try not to murder me like usual? I kind of feel like I want some background image, but I couldn't get any of them to work. Because I want it like even like a single color that's not the same as the board would help a little bit to like focus the eyes onto the screen. Oops. Oh, it is called the board, by the way, I realized. Because I asked before what it was called, but the options called it that, so I guess that's what it's called. So I know I should not build on top of the hole, at least. But then I have to like make weird things happen over there first instead, so I don't know. Like just picking between bad things happening, like the different things, like which bad decision, I mean, I don't know how to explain. Like there are multiple things I know I shouldn't do, but I always have to do one of them because, you know, the pieces keep coming, even when there's no good situations. I accidentally double-clicked the hardware drop. That's not something we want to do. So, there you go. What? Not sure what I'm doing. Should have avoided those dependencies, but instead I just sort of covered them up with bad pieces instead of waiting for an eyepiece. Oh, he's just practicing his openings over there, I guess. What do you mean my fucked up opening? Oops. Oh, that would clear itself, but it didn't. Also seems my neighbors are talking in the stairwell, in case you can hear some mumbling in the background. My like reinforced steel door somehow lets sound through very easily, but not bullets, I guess. Which is weird. Should be the other way around, you would think. What do I even do about this? I got some notification on my phone. Well, just what? Oh, I just said like my apartment has like a thick steel door, which is like, you know, like security. I don't know, the normal strong door, but people outside the door because it's an apartment, so there's like a stairwell, and in the stairwell people are talking, and the door lets that through, even though it's a thick, like, steel door, which I am surprised by. That's what I was saying. Unless I was also saying other weird things, because that's also possible. Also, you're like the first person to use any of the 7TV emotes. Some of them have like sounds if you want to use those. But I probably will be surprised the first few times because nobody ever uses those. There's some command for it, like exclamation point sound emotes or something, shows which ones that is. Very weird thing to use two eyepieces for. I mean, I can like, but okay, words. Restarting brain. So like some hours a day. Oops. Like a couple of hours a day of playing will like make me better, but after that it will not, probably. At least I'm faster at like the easy things now, which is good, but so that means like if I were to make good ideas with my brain, my fingers would be able to execute them, but currently my brain is not making good plans to execute, so it doesn't help as much. But I mean, potentially I should be able to improve at least some amount still. If I can stop misplacing all my pieces. Not stack this high. Oh. I was less balanced than I realized. So that did not clear anything. But like here is just too many random holes. Oh yeah, well. I'm very easy to murder on accident, like most people. My arm is like cramping a bit on my shoulder. But I can try to do the 40 line without, I mean, try to do more. Well, first of all, I really want to fix like the background, but any URL I put in the thing just says it doesn't work. So do any of you know like any picture that works? Because it keeps just saying no. Also, is chat dead? Seems maybe, I don't know. Like wallpaper dark. Okay, yeah, just checking. Because it did disconnect earlier. I don't know. Skyscrapers are kind of Tetris related. Well, we didn't even open the thing I clicked on. What? This, like all the website, all the like. So how do I just find like any picture anywhere that with the link that works to paste there? Because these are like weird websites that don't use like normal protocols. Well, Imgur should work. Imgur wallpaper. So like this is an Imgur. But I mean the Discord usually works, I think, also. That should be hot linkable, but that didn't work. So maybe the like desktop client of this thing maybe doesn't work. Okay, so let's try like this one. Like that's a very very normal link. Oh, okay. Well, the other ones must have had like the hot linking protection then, and I was just very unlucky with like the 4 different ones I tried. Okay, so let's see. Do I want a different one maybe here? Or that's fine, I guess, for now. Or I can see in game if it's annoying. No, you just have to click here. At least on the desktop client. So now it won't randomly change every time I start a new game. So now it won't be distracting. Yeah, that's nice. I might make it a little bit darker, because it's like a, what do you call it, like a high dynamic range picture, so it is still a little bright spots are still a bit too bright. Sorry, and that's on the video. Background visibility 69%, nice. 50, I guess we can try. Just gonna check this in game. Yeah, that's that's okay, I guess. It's still like a nighttime picture, so what was I supposed to do? Only do like the quads. I mean, if I like stack, then like the normal easy stack, like the 9-0, then that seems pretty easy, because then you just keep doing this and then you put those there. Nope, almost failed that, because that was only 3. That's also a mistake I make a lot. So now I'm not trying to go fast, I'm just trying to... Actually, I didn't pay attention there if that was... Oops. I will start over. Or I should maybe go in Zen mode for that. Or no, actually 40 lines is good because then there's a specific amount of them. I have a notification in... Oh, okay. Twitch keeps giving me like achievements for streaming various amounts and stuff, because my account is new, or I'm new, yes. So it seems like a bad start. But if I go slowly, I don't make too many holes and stuff. But like here, that's a dependency if I put that there. So I just maybe don't. And that's would have been notch 3. So I guess that's like a mistake I would make a lot if I wasn't going slow. That works. So I thought this would be too easy, but apparently I would have failed it if I wasn't paying attention, so... Now the stack is a little whack. I guess that's an eyepiece dependency there, and I do need that there. So should I just like keep doing this to practice? Because as you can see, I like kill myself even just trying to stack this. So then I have to give up and do some bad stacks down there to lower it. Nope. Okay, chat is disconnecting again. Or connecting again. So not sure what's wrong with chat. Yeah, always raise the lowest part, yeah. But like here, you also need a piece that fits. Like, and what happens when you have to like make a hole? Like now I can't do the Tetris there anymore, or the quad for copyright reasons. So is there any particular stat here that would account for the like using more quads? No, don't think so. Wait, I wanna... no. Missed. No, earlier I was trying to learn that. It's opening. Oh, there's like more stats you can extend. I didn't notice. Oh. Hello. I've been trying to do the thing where I'm only allowed to do like the quad clears. Yes, I think my fingers at this point are good enough at executing my ideas that I could be quick if only my brain did not come up with ideas that were not good. That makes sense, right? Oh, well, now I'm just trying to go slowly and doing the side mission thing, like I said, but I don't remember now what my PB is here. So like here I need to make a hole, right? I can't put this anywhere like without making a hole. You mean like just make the top flat? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, but I'm trying to have like a one well. So I don't know. Now I have two wells, which is not correct. I don't know. There's like as soon as there are holes down there, then I have to make clears that are not quads, so then I have already failed this challenge, right? So should I just like start over if I accidentally make holes? But I understand like you should just keep the stack as flat as possible, so that it's less like dependent on specific pieces and stuff like that. So now I need more. Now I need to do that to survive. Like, where do I... like, I have to make holes sometimes, right? Oh, therefore. So that's 5, and I need to do 10 to get 100%. So I'm like... But is there like always a way to make no holes, or I just feel like there isn't. Like what happens here? Like I just have to put it somewhere. I guess planning ahead more pieces at a time mostly fixes that, but because part of my reasons for failing good placements is because I'm not considering my upcoming pieces, and like the fact that I could be blocking like where they should be going. Like I can't, I don't know how you would get all quads. That seems very hard for me. Because I keep running into situations where I have to like sacrifice the stack to just survive. So like it's a harder challenge than it should be. Maybe it is just hard in general, at least for new players. Oops. Now it's all okay on there. No, that wasn't it. Well, so am I supposed to just be able to like... Oh. No, that's still just 5. I'm gonna refresh the chat because it seems to be acting strange. Oh. Who is this? Is this one of you? Oh. But but it should be, is it like 100% like possible to do with a 9-0 stack, like to get all cards, or do I need to do a different stack for that to work? Like I already made this poorly. That was weird. Okay, but 9-0, is that easier? Okay, yeah. Wait, no. Now it's already fucked up. Or well, I could have... No, never mind. I could have fixed that still. I just have to like try to think about every piece before I put them down, but... Or rather think about the next one before I put them down. That's one. Gonna do that, and that. So to avoid making that corner awkward, I will do that, so that I can put this here. I accidentally held there, that was terrible. I think that box less there, nope, does not. Now I can put this here. No, that wrong key. I'm really unhappy about like still doing wrong keys. Well, now it's all fucked. Where are my long keys? Okay, well I can still try to beat 5, I suppose. Damn it. I don't know how I have not yet learned which key is the one I'm supposed to push to do that. There, that's the one. Okay, so now I have a very awkward, massive dependency on eyepieces, which I will not be able to fulfill, I think. So I found a new failure mode somehow here. Well, I can't even, like that, I can't, I somehow, you know, I have to do a 3 clear there. It's impossible to do anything else. So it seems very hard to do, like, yeah. I don't. Okay. Oh, but can you do? You can't do. Oh, yeah, I mean I can waste the ice, but you can only do the clears with the quad clears with the ice. So you still need to have a lot of them, not wasted, or you just run out of space and time. This is already terrible. Oops, accidentally held that again. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's like what. Okay, so like. Okay, yeah, that's good to know. But I have to like start using the queue more in order to be able to stack less fucked up stacks. Wait, this is bad. I can't like Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, specifically for this challenge, it feels like any tiny mistake makes it impossible to complete it. If I'm trying to do only the what? Like here, I've already messed everything up, right? Like how am I doing that so poorly? I don't understand. Like, do I just have to think more pieces ahead, or I can hold that one at least, so it does not. Like that can only go there, or I can, I guess, build this wall. Which doesn't really help. Nope, now I have to use that to not make a hole, I think. And I can do 4. Oops. So now I want to try to keep it as flat as possible. Still made an eyepiece dependency there on the side. Now, here I'm clear if I'm supposed to put it down here or... Yeah, because that is only a 2 deep hole. You do need this one here. And this works. And fix that hole a bit, and here, and 4. Oh, this is closer. Do I want it here or here? Not sure. Put that there so I can put that there. And that's 3 deep, so I need this. And this I can't swap because I'm having 2, and put it here so I can put that there. Put this at the lowest part, 4 more. Help. Now it doesn't work anymore. Like this, like what was I supposed to do there? Because I had to like make holes there. So now it's this one. No, now this one is fucked. But I can still get, I guess, closer than I did last time. I can get one more there if I survive long enough. Nope, that was a mistake. Should not have done that. Kind of want to put that there. And then I will die because everything is fucked up now. That's one more, I think. Oh shit, I'm only 1 short this time. I think. But now I would need way too many. So I can't. Yeah, I'm just... But I think that was like 9 out of 10. So that was about as close as I could have gotten without completing it. So still closer. Oh, I did not know you have undo in Zen. That actually seems very helpful then. But I already got 9 out of 10 that time, right? So I feel like I can do it. That's 1. Well, I need a different kind of curvy piece. So that I can hold that and then no. That's I still need an eyepiece. No. Don't. I can fuck. Sorry. Because that would have worked, but now it's fucked. Yeah, but yeah, it also seems like the most boring for you guys to watch as well. So then no garbage and no gravity. Okay, and then I should still be just doing the same thing. So how would I undo? Do I have to do it here, or is there a keybind or something? I don't remember why I had to undo. I guess I misplaced that one, yeah. So I mean, I can only hold one, so I do need to put this somewhere. And then now I can put the other one here. And this one I need to save for later. So I build, and I think the pieces ahead so they don't collide too much. And now I can do 2. And there's a dependency here, because that's 3 deep. But if I put this here, I don't know what to do with the orange one. Yes, but that's terrible. But I just need something, oops, to build up these low points. And that's also dependency there. Yeah, I guess we can do that, but I like realized too late anyway. Yeah, I figured you could redo. So here it's almost okay, but that's a bit too like deep, I suppose. Yeah, I can clear. But how do I know how many I have done? If that, yeah. Kind of miscalculated that a little bit. That's one more. We'll move this there and there and there and there. But I feel like it's gradual, it's like always ends up like this no matter what I do. Which of course isn't the case, but I just don't know myself. Right, here we need a lot of eyepieces. So yeah, this is bad. So I guess when I put that one there, that got too deep. But if I don't, then I need more eyepieces there. Yeah. But now I need like 2 eyepieces here and then 2 eyepieces here before I can. Well, I can. Never mind. Because this, if I put this here, then this is over. So I need like the... I stall, so I put this here first. Well, that's the wrong one. Wait. I don't have an eye dependency here yet, so now I can put this here. I mean, on the right I have, but I mean, I just wanted to fix that first. Before the T. This one or the previous one? Or did I do the thing you... Or did you mean do this? That one. I don't know, this is hard to do over text. Yeah, because okay, because here on the right there's only one now. So, but oh yeah, so putting this here makes this wall too high. So is that better, like that? But then I get one over here. Or maybe not. Or this is so hard because it's not real time, so so hold this one, I guess. So like this, like that. That looks better, right? That looks very flatter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yay. Yep. Okay, so but how am I supposed to like see that in real time? I just need practice, right? Okay, so now there's only one eye dependency, so now we can do that one. Now it's a very different outcome. That's kind of cool, actually. So thanks, I suppose. So this was a good way, but I'm not sure I would have seen it. Yeah, I forget hold a lot. Yeah, it is that has been established. Wait, should I have put that there? Now I can do this. Well, wait. Whoops. Wait. I should not have made this on eye dependency there, right, on the left. So I should have. They can have to right, or can do that, then that. No, because then I get one here on the right. Oh. Like this? This looks good, right? Do I want like a slope like that, or is that bad? But that, I know I already held it, so well I can undo. But yeah. So, because this one seems to create a like this creates like a high ledge if I put it in a way like this. Oh, can you do multiplayer, Sam? But that seems hard to follow along. Like, oh well, like, I guess you have undo, so. Okay. Well, can I just wanna see that? Because that's bad if I do that, right? Because then, or that does stay flat actually. And then this, well, almost. This would have been 10 probably at least, before. Oh. Well, I noticed in the Twitch dashboard thing, like, it says that low latency is by default, but it also like was not selected on the, like the super low, but I couldn't select it. So, but yeah, so I can try the multiplayer one. Now I have like 21 hours gameplay or play time. Okay, so multiplayer, custom, private, game preset. So there isn't any send mode, right? So how do I set that up? Or do I set gravity to 0? Oh, this one, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Good night, you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't all stay up all night playing video games. Unless, maybe. Oof. Oh, well. Okay, so do I just start? So should I just try and then you show me what I should have done, or what is the setup? I'm already about to make like a suboptimal move right here.